Back into my EU5 campaign as Brandenburg on 1.0.10. The patch where you get hemmed in and you can't do anything because everyone's being so aggressive. Case in point, Poland's getting wrecked right now. Actually, let's look. Geopolitics. No, it's not that one. It is organizations. How many? There's a coalition against France. A coalition against Waldeck? How did that happen? What did you do? Coalition against Austria. A coalition against Bohemia. Coalition against Gelders. Coalition against the Papal States. And a coalition against Denmark. A coalition against Upper Bavaria. Coalition against Milan. A coalition against Brandenburg. Coalition against the Ottomans. Whoa, the Ottomans have gone really strong off the bat. Coalition against Lemberg, against the Teutons, against Hungary, against Tübingen, and I can potentially get one against myself. Okay, let's get myself up to speed. Proximity. I've got barely any proximity. Control. I've got barely any control. Even down in Magdeburg. You're missing a library. You are. How are my institutions spreading? They're not spreading quick enough. What's going on there? What am I missing? Did I not take that 20% in the Age of Traditions? Nope, there it is. Okay, and then let's look at my military units as well. So, I've upgraded... So when people talk about levies, they're actually talking about 3 different pools of levies, which gets combined down as the ages progress. So, you start with the feudal levies, which is 2% of your peasants and labourers. You upgrade that to peasant levy, which is still 2%. Next stage, it's going to combine with the burghers and soldiers, but we'll get to that when we get to it. Mailed knights is actually the monarchy version from the Age of Tradition, so I need to upgrade my knights, and this is 10% of your nobility. So when people say, oh no, a toll castle's being built, now I've got nobles, it's like, yeah, nobles give you knights as levies. That's good. You kind of want nobility. You don't want them overpoweringly strong, but you still want the pops there. And then footman levy, which is the Age of Traditions version for soldiers. So I need to upgrade 2 of my levies. Okay, aristocracy will upgrade the mailed knights to plated knights. And this is going to be 10% of my nobility is going to raise up. Let's see if we can actually read the tooltip. Yep, 10% of valid pops, and the valid pops are nobles. Okay. And then right down the bottom of somewhere will be men-at-arms, which raises the soldiers. I don't have very many soldiers, but it's still nice to upgrade your levies. And then, if I'm unlocking the armory, I probably need to unlock the gunsmith, do I? No, I definitely want mill tactics, though. I mean, ideally, I don't go into many wars. And nobility equilibrium's always nice to get. And then I do want legislative efficiency, and I think that's all I want from this side. Ideally I'd get to heavy cavalry, but I've queued up quite a few things, haven't I? And okay, I've queued up 14 things, and obviously I'll be unlocking the age of Renaissance things. Is it Renaissance and banking? Yeah. Renaissance and banking will need to spread to me. Right, what else do I want to do? Possibly make a sand pit. In one of our wood producing areas. Just because I don't think we're going to be making tons of sand in our market for a while. Obviously that does require lumber. No, I want to increase my I'm in a phony war against Poland. I forgot to take my forts down just then. I am wanting to increase my RGOs. RGOs are always good to increase. They're just good. I mean, this one's going to provide food as well. I think technically it can provide stuff for breweries and market villages. Speaking of market villages, they're quite good ones to get. No, RGOs. I think it's so expensive to build. Oh, if Howard Cops in Berlin's a good one to build as well. Berlin's going to be my capital via event. I'm still split between markets. I'm doing this until I've got all the Renaissance era techs. One thing I will say is that as someone who's actually, I've made it to the end of the game before. I've reached 1837. How can I see my screenshots? Here it is. Here's my... Here's before the end of the game. I'd missed out a bit of Alsace-Lorraine, but... and I didn't go for the pre-Napoleonic War borders with Poland, because I just ran out of time. 42 million. I pretty much depopulated France in wars, and I also changed to German. My culture, which you don't unify your culture group. Only thing that happens is you spend 7 years on a cabinet action, and you lose techs. Like all the technology, advances that required me to be Brandenburgish, I lost. So it's like, it looks fun, but there's absolutely no need for that. And obviously I'd not managed to even core anything. I was still integrating. Obviously the game hadn't finished yet. Here's my discipline. 61%. Looking pretty nice. And this is what can happen. So 9,500 of my side died. Their side lost 385,000. That's because, for some reason, the AI doesn't build regulars. Or if it does, it ships them across the world. France is like, yeah, I'm going to put my regulars in Australia. Oh, you're attacking me? I better raise up 300,000 levies, and their levies have just all been killed. What am I spending on Diplo? Oh. For subject loyalty and stuff. Which I kind of need. I think I'm at max. I don't think I can go any higher on diplomats, so I'm capped at 3. So we'll save just a bit of money. Queen favours of France. Why was I doing that? Was I wanting to invite settlers? Which I cannot do because France is not in my culture group. But I can with Bohemia. Give me your settlers. Because I have like 92,000 pops in Mittelmark. In Prague, and they've got 189,000. Send me all your people, please. I do have a war goal against this, which is Gustria, which is a vassal of Denmark, but I'm allied to the... I need to break the Danish Teuton alliance. Their population is just way too big. If I can secure royal marriage with Sweden... Are they annexing Scania? They are. That'll bring them more into conflict with Denmark. Dude, what happened to your face? That could work out. Do I have any loans? I do not. Good. Livonia wants to purchase military access. Yes. And I'll use that money to invest into Berlin. Get some fibre crops. Nice little RGO. D-peasant. I've got barely any peasants. Because I've barely got any pops. Core red-hooved. Stability for money. Or positive stability for clergy satisfaction. I mean, that's going to hit my tech speed a little bit because clergy satisfaction works with tech, which is why I may not actually tax them when I get into the... If I become Protestant, which I will. Okay, how's the library doing? In Magdeburg, it's built and it has been employed. Right. Books are super expensive. Magdeburg does have lumber in Jericho. So do I want to increase the paper makers or the scriptorium? I think I'll build the scriptorium. In Magdeburg, I also need to start building its road to Berlin rather than Brandenburg. That'll cost 195. That is a lot. Denmark's going to take all of this, isn't it? I just know it will. We're fine for masonry. See it being built. Obviously, I am still over 2 markets until I can afford to create my own, and I'll do that after I've embraced the Renaissance and banking, because I'm currently getting oh, I've already got banking in Brandenburg. There's the Renaissance. So what are my other towns? Berlin and Biscoe. Is fish really expensive? Huh. You'd have thought that'd be cheap. Oh, is it because it's in Prague and Prague doesn't have a lot of fish? I just want to build market villages. I just want to build bog iron, but I'm still waiting for my labours to increase. Let's just stick to the fundamentals. Lumber, masonry, RGOs, expand outward. With this exception being Magdeburg, which is already a city. Look at Denmark. What are you going to take? Alright, these are all looking good. $82 for a gravel road like that. Or just the market village. Which is good because it does provide a little bit of soldiers. We know they raise as men at arms when I do the tech. And then it's losing prestige for no reason. Accepted all the quarters I plan on accepting right now. Nope, we're not getting Cathars. But I think you really, I was going to say, Bohemia doesn't want to peace out, but okay, they broke the Poland-Hungary alliance, but liberate Silesia, central Poland, and pay. Oh no! Oh no! Well, that's just free real estate for Bohemia, then, isn't it? Teutons would join on Denmark's side. I wonder what the difference between plated knights is and not plated knights. 5 combat power and 4 combat power, 5 speed, compared to what we currently have. Which is the same. So is it just levy efficiency in the new area that changes? Okay, well, that doesn't really do a lot for me. Research bonus every time. Ever presented a choice between research and anything else? Take the research. That's what I say. Don't know how I'm going to break this Teuton-Denmark alliance. It's just slowly going up, but it's not that fast. Oh, nobility insurgents. I've been looking at playing around with suppression with troops, and I've kind of figured it out. So it is your troops times 500 divided by the total pop in that location for one of the satisfaction, and the other one is your troops times 550 divided by the population in the province, and that's how you get satisfaction bonus. Oh, Denmark, what did you do? Can I join a coalition against you? I thought the Teutons... no, the Teutons still want to join. Denmark's side. Right, Denmark. Is Mecklenburg free? Mecklenburg is free. Okay. There is some bits of land I can take then. Because otherwise, I'm going to get hemmed in. I would like to... I don't want to take into Lunenburg. But I feel I have very little area of expansion. Really, I wanted to get to the Stettin coast. For its natural harbour. Right, how close are we in these ages? I think we can upgrade some stuff in the meantime. Another road in Choin-Breitzen. Free stability, perfect. It's nice to get nice events. So I think I'll wait until it has spread to here before I accept the Renaissance first. So I'll accept the Renaissance first because it's got a cabinet slot. Keep an eye on it. Is this going up? It is very slowly though. Saxon is such a difficult culture to integrate subject or integrate land. I think I can start building this road to Berlin. Good. It's kind of costly, but Berlin's going to be my capital in 15 years or so. Okay. Do I want to actually do something with this? Do have control out here, but I don't have an additional cabinet. They actually want to change the thing we want to change. I'm happy with that. Problem is, they've got a fort, and forts in this age are so difficult. But it is... Oh, it's East Farling as well. I'm doing it anyway, because I need another town. And we'll see who joins in against me. Someone likely will. Oh yeah, my vassal got there. Because I'd like to get to Goslar, because they're a silver mine. Okay, and then we're just going to let the Parliament fail. And then let's see if anyone joins them. What I'm actually going to do is disband these ones, because I've got so few of my culture pops over here. That it's best to disband them. Completely forgotten I'd taken this down here. Someone else joined. Diplomat annexation cost. For how long? 4 years. That's not long enough. So who else joined? I thought you had one province. Why have you now got 2? Were you someone forced to give it back? It takes so long to do sieges. If no one else is joining, I'm turning my forts down. Lots of Iscanias. The Iscanias are meant to be extinct. That's why we had the entire problem in the first place. Nope, we are not allowing Cathars. That's a common's upset. Oh great, a status quo. Bohemia dishonoured their treaties with Ansbach. Interesting. You know what isn't interesting? Watching this siege. A war is sorted. That's actually fascinating. Oh. Did someone just join? No. we can... Okay, let me just check. It will be cheaper to embrace it once I've taken this land, but you see, that's a lot of stability. I just don't think I can afford that stability. Oh, it's going to be a bit cheaper soon once it's spread here. If we finish that siege by then I'm going to... Well, it looks like we're near enough, which we are. This will be cheaper because it's already spread here. Well, it's actually spreading... well, it's spreading fairly quickly around all of Magdeburg. Maybe I just hold off on even... holding off on it, or actually just embracing it. It's a difficult decision. I mean, it all comes down to money and stability. So every month I let go past. Okay. I'm taking it all. It's not really a coalition. Expand our levies. And now let's see how much for the Renaissance. Still a lot to embrace the Renaissance. And that's the one I want to embrace first. Let's see if we can accept... Okay, there's no other... Oh, he's fine. We'd already got it accepted. It's just that is way too much. Way too much stability. I'll be going negative. Oh, there is going to be a coalition. I don't think I'm going to need that for the next 20 years. Hopefully I don't anyway. Lots of people are embracing Renaissance now. Because I'm starting to lag behind on the technology front, aren't I? Common is constantly unhappy with me. Okay. What's that looking like now? So 57.8 stability. Are there any really close? No. Hmm. This is like as good as it's gonna get unless I really hold off. I'll embrace one of them. For all my stability. There we go, negative. Blur. At least we have the Renaissance, which is the one I was wanting. Just so we can go as far as cabinet seats, unexpected cost of court. And the 2 crown power ones. Not built the Chancery yet. May want universities. I think I'm okay with this. May put the empiricism to the back of the queue. So we are working on the next nobility levy, plated knight. Which will help, and then I'm just going to have to let banking spread slower to me. Oops. Very close. I think we're going to have to do this again for banking. Take another big hit. May spread to just like another 2 provinces or so. Don't have roads. Right, what can I build? I may build a lumber mill here, followed by a bridge. Any other bridges I can build? One in Jericho, because that's 7 for that. Military abilities are terrible for all our people. So what am I thinking of doing? Just build the economy, stupid. Just build the economy. I can't build the economy. Everything's too expensive. I'm spread between markets, but I need to grow my economy. Like I said, RGO is always good. Make sure I've got no loans. Sometimes you take a loan and you just forget about it for so long and you just keep spending. Right, so this fibre crop is going to make my paper cheaper. It means more books in the market. Oh yeah, Magdeburg's also really good for books. How is the paper doing? The only problem with scriptoriums is that they go for the clergy, and I'd rather not, because clergy can't raise the levies. But I do want... Okay, do I want paper? Or books? How do you see the paper within the market from this interface? Actually, masonry is like non-existent in Lubeck. So I could just increase the masonry for a bit. I can't afford to annoy my commoners anymore. It sucks because now I've annoyed my nobility. Did build the bridge, so proximity from capital has increased slightly. Want another bridge? I'm trying to get bridges all the way down to Magdeburg. Did any people come over from Bohemia? I thought I spent on it, but I can't see any. Brandenburg is such a slow start. Maybe a road to Magdeburg. No, we'll do it slower. We'll build the bridge, work our way outwards. Don't know why no one's joining this coalition against me. Okay, we've buffed our knights levies. Oh, Bohemia, what are you doing? Really? Oh, gosh. It's like, there's nowhere for me to expand if we keep doing this. Hey, you've got a core down here. It's actually a fairly populated thing. It's on a river as well. This will be a good place for a town. But let's build that bridge in Berg. The proximity cost. Down to Magdeburg, my city. And straight away that's producing more bricks for us, masonry, which we've got a shortage of in this market for some reason. Do this. Still not spread any further, this institution, banking. I think one or two was close up here, weren't they? Yeah. So just a little bit more for these two. If I build a road to these, this will help. I do need a road across here eventually. Like I said, you need roads everywhere eventually. That's the problem. I don't have a really good core land yet, though. What market's building? That one. The Lubeck market. I would like more granaries. Oh, I've got a cat. Hello, cat. Hello, Mary. How are you doing? Yeah, it's Christmas tomorrow. And this is 6 years since we got Vivian, the other cat. 6 whole years. I got her Christmas Eve, 2019. Okay, Mary's going to jump up on the desk. Okay, she's not turned the computer off, which is good. But I can't see very much. Because Miri is the big girl. Why are you so big? Vivian's tiny compared to you. It's a good job she's got a really... They've both got really pleasant personalities. Miri, I would describe as happy-go-lucky. Everything's a game, everything's perfect, life has never been difficult for her. Whereas Vivian is small and scared of everything because she used to be a stray. Now, Miri has got a scar on her ear. She... Don't know how she managed that. She just came in and realised, oh, there's like a scab all over her ear, and now it's... the fur's not growing back. So what did you do to that ear, you? She's settled down. Good. Let's see if we can... start building roads out. No, I wanted to build granaries. I wanted to work on my growth rate. I'm getting 5 people born per month. That's useless. That's next to nothing. It might as well not even be anything. So how can I make this higher? Cheap food, but that's like a market-wide thing, isn't it? Available land. Well, we are nowhere near our Brandenburg. No, I clicked the wrong thing. Brandenburg has a population of 14,900 and it has a capacity of 167,000. Yeah, we are not full. This gold is just hovering. It's not seeming to get any better. So what can I do to get it better? Oh, we've solved our masonry issues. Don't have a huge amount of reserve people left over. It's like, I'm fairly sure, Bohemia, I did ask for invite settlers. Maybe I didn't. Look, Miller Mark is on 95,000. Let's see what I get. Oh, got some check. Yeah, we're finished integrating another is now. So you see how this is already on 3.9. There is actually a passive integration. You don't have to worry about integrating stuff yourself if you choose not to. So do we have enough people? We don't have enough people here, but 60% proximity to Magdeburg. That should increase with the bridge. Obviously, it's going to have to get populated. Take a while. There's lots of labourers to. Don't build that. Don't randomly build things. Sub lumber. why it's good to have market villages in places. Simply so you get a nice little ratio. So what I can do is either get my development, or get a tiny bit of stability, which will come in handy in accepting. I've gone for development, which will come in handy accepting the institution. And my gold is going down again. Can't afford to build wool. If I unlock an armory, do I actually want to do that? Oh, heresy. Great. So I need to fight Denmark. So how many pops did Mittelmark get? Barely any from... If I was pleased to look this way. It's not. So we essentially got 0 pops from the Czechs, or like 20, and a 50 or so. Great, that was really worth it. Well, it was a few. Okay, our population growth has gone down in Berlin again because we don't have much food stored in the province, which we need to fix. I'm just going to have to work on birth rate. Yeah, that's how I'm going to overtake Bohemia. Sure, working on birth rate. I think our peasants we've got none. I need to do something. One thing I could do, but it would require me actually having a free a free cabinet member, is to please have census. If I declare one of these, Bohemia would join because why would they join? Because they're a free city. I just need to check something. Does the Emperor protect free cities? If you don't... If you actually have a CB. I just need to know. Okay, the Emperor still protects them. Good. It's nice to know. Which is annoying because that's the Silver Province. And at some point, Bohemia itself is just going to say, hey, I'm declaring war. So, who in my area can I fight? I mean, going up this river is pretty good to expand. If you went to Lunenburg, but that is going to be... Oh, they're building a castle. I didn't even check their I didn't even check their allies, did I? Alright, we need to stop this castle being built. Can I call them at a good time? Oops. Retreat. Oh, that's me losing a lot of people. Wasn't paying attention. Okay, that's a better one. Caught them out again. I mean, really, all I'm wanting is this one and that one. My Goslar hates me so much. In this one, just to finish off my I think when you occupy them, they're actually cheapening the war score, aren't they? Really? Okay, that's more like it. And then they won't dismantle forts, they'll at least give me this. It's a big upset coalition, but oh, that's why they probably didn't want to peace out, because I was taking a lot of their land. But we can now possibly accept Lower Saxon. There it is. Just wait for the month tick, annoyingly. We're going to tolerate Lower Saxon, and then we're going to accept it. Nice. That's barely a coalition. May improve with Hesse. But that was like one of my big rivals just taken out. Oh, and that population, 112. Oh, that was so good. Caught them napping with that fort. Caught you napping. That stability is still too much to take. Now, let's look at proximity to capital. As I suspected, it's not too bad. I mean, lots of stuff's going to join the coalition against me now, but we can fight them off with Bohemia and the Teutons. Extra prestige. Okay, what was I doing? I was building a road, wasn't I? So imagine it's going to go from Brandenburg eventually. So it still does need to go up here. Good. Lunenburg doesn't have a road from the province right next to it. Interesting. Oh yeah, I also took this province down here as well, didn't I? Which has a monastery. And an extra 10,000 Eastphalians. No, I don't want Eastphalians, but that'll do. We've still not captured all of Magdeburg province. Oh yeah. That was a worthy war. I needed that. Well, I need it because Denmark is just such a pain to me right now. Some of these will be dropping out of the coalition territory soon. Yeah, except the ones who actually joined the coalition. Do I just want to join this? Embrace its institution. Just so expensive. It's really the stability I'm worried about. Can get anyone else out of this coalition? Anyone bigger than 1,000 Weimar? You're currently in it. I want you to join because you are a fiefdom of... If they join, that'd be great. So here's the armory building. It's like, do I want to start building an armory in Berlin to get ready? Part of me says yes, part of me says no. That I should be doing something else with my money. Oh yeah, I was going to look at... Has this... Okay, this bridge has fully gone up, but the proximity to Magdeburg is still 60. What do bridges actually do? Local proximity cost. So shouldn't Berg have got better proximity into it now? What do bridges actually do? Brandenburg to Jericho is such an expensive hop. Simply because Brandenburg starts on wetlands. Okay, integration. So I'm integrating both of these. This one's taking a while. 195. Nobility. Where are you? You're just over here and over here. Why are some of my nobility in a... Oh, it's peasants. Oh, it's the the Czechs who settled here hate it here because they're lacking fruit. What market is this? Lubeck one. The place with our actual one fruit RGO, which I really need to upgrade. Yeah, I'm not going to... I'm not going to embrace the institution yet. I'm so torn up on this institution. But I simply can get him for cheaper. Do roads help? Has road 10%. So it's not proximity, it actually needs a road itself, is that right? Yeah, I guess it actually needs a road itself. I want to extend it there, so... Who's missing things? Stendhal. If I instead built a road to you, you'd get it quicker. 75. Which is like a year's worth of... a year's worth of tax just to build this road. The nobility estate satisfaction killing would be good. It'll make us tax the nobility a little bit higher. Our gold, monthly gold just keeps going down and down. Libraries are expensive. Oh, it's gone up. Libraries are expensive. Books are expensive. No, I want to get across. I want the road across to Stendhal. Stendhal's actually got this proximity cost. Let's get rid of the prestige rather than legitimacy, because I have to buy legitimacy. And this is not integrating because I don't have a cabinet member free. Well. Oh. Someone left the coalition, now now someone's restarted it. That's fine. Decline of the Hansa in Denmark, what does that do? Can I get rid of this Hansa building? That'd be nice. Who's Mecklenburg at war with? Brunswick and Neuhaus. So who are they fighting? I'm still allied to you, aren't I? Good, I am. Phew. Probably should spend one of my diplomats making sure we're nice and friendly still. I mean, annexing this thing is one of the reasons why my antagonism is not going down very quick. Shall I just embrace this for 37 stability? If there's none doing it in a year, then I will. Looks like I've made a decision. I'm going negative on stab to embrace banking. It'll make my tech speed a little bit quicker. So I'm just worried about dropping too far behind. And now if on locked banking, we can do things like minting threshold. Oh, pop promotion speed, I need that. Bureaucracy is good. Or down to Panlock canals and max literacy. Oops. I will have my own market soon, so I do need that market building. Which I've lost. There it is. Ignoring boats. But I would like to get to these cavalry. And ideally I never get any bank interest, but you know that never works out. I do like recovery for army morale. Then I think it's time for found city rights, and that should take us through to the next era, I think. This is the last of the levies I need to embrace for this age. Right. Ah, it's so expensive stuff to build just a road from here to here. Make sure everyone's got a temple. Good. Make German's got a library. Lundberg doesn't. Okay. That can be building up while we save to build a road. Keeping an eye on all these rebels as well. So I can either go for religious influence, which does nothing, or I go for the opinion with France. Like, yeah, go for the free opinion with France. Make France love me. And then I can't see there's a cat in the way. I was going to build an armory in Berlin. It costs a lot. $50 years, Brandenburg. And through fortification. Sure. I mean, it's not going to be our capital in another 10 years. If we get the event. Right. You are my rival. And who else? Brunswick, you're also my rival. Even though you're probably rival to England. What have you done to the Low Countries? That's naughty. No, I wasn't calling the cat naughty. You're a good girl. Actually, no, you're quite cheeky. Always happy, always cheeky. That's you. Right. So, why is clergy upset here? Is it because some of you went Cathar? Almost certainly. Clerics. I've got no clerics. I don't know. Well, we've lost some legitimacy. I've been keeping it high on purpose this entire time. It's like one of our only sources of crown power right now. And then soon we'll have the Hussite War. Okay. I wonder what that was. Soon we'll have the Hussite War. Dude, I think you've got this yourself. I can raise a troop, but it's not going to do much. Yeah, I'll go see something down for you. Oh, no, good friend. And straight on to integrating this. So it managed to get a little bit integrated itself because it does it passively, but obviously barely anything. That's why you need a cabinet member on it. Even the cabinet members, how far away am I from mine? fairly long way. Just connecting all our towns with roads. But really I do need to build an armory. Possibly in Magdeburg. Oh, we did that. Look, I'm helping. Did I get any war score from that? Okay, I participated. But it's raised my forts, it has. And then we will go home. Well, to Berlin. I'm treating Berlin like it's my home, even though it's currently not. Look at this. Almost got stability back. We're not below 0 anymore. Why does Gusto have a positive opinion? I'm wanting to attack you. And they're too busy fighting themselves to really do anything to me. I wonder when they return home. Like, we're going to get population from... came back from levy duty. Does that put them randomly? Like, are you going to get plebeians moved back? Actually, while we've got these raised, I could be working on suppressing down my nobility. This one's almost done integrating the conquered town, which is nice. Oops, not the microphone. Is it still on? It is. Right. How long have I been going for? An hour 35. It's not too bad. Keep going. Not much has happened. These have been so quick. Okay, military tactics. Maybe that's why I was struggling against some things. They had a military tactic advantage on me. Like, what would have been more important to get? A new unit or military advantage? Okay. Magdeburg. You are going to be the site of my first armory. Except you're not, because I can't afford you. Now you are. Oh, we've got lots of favours with the Teutons. We can make them isolate from Denmark. If we get a war goal on Denmark again, I'm going to do that with the Teutons. I think Denmark's going to be my little punching bag for a while. Ideally with Sweden on board. So they really don't want to ally me. What is wrong with your face? Some of these character models look really strange. Oh, I'm sorry, cat, I just woke you up. By going to... Cat just... She just walks right over the keyboard. Like I said, she's happy-go-lucky, doesn't care about anything. Burgers. Is that you? Wait. Oh, Lunenburg's doing it. The Burgers of Lunenburg is building a road from my territory to theirs, to Brunswick. That, what? I don't understand that. That's... Okay. That makes perfect sense to me. I understand how this game works. The reason I'm building my armory in Magdeburg is it's still got 30,000 peasants. Oh. And we've gone up proximity by 1%. Maybe that bridge did do something after all. Or... did an upstream thing... No, you can't have got it from upstream. Brandenburg to Jericho is still terrible. Can't believe how little I'm spending on buildings. Grow the country. Ooh. Someone ate Goslar. Lundberg did. Wait, what happened to Lundberg? Paderborn, please don't belong to Denmark. No. Good. Which means I can eventually take this silver mine. Well, hopefully I can. Depends who gets it afterwards. And I am going to... It's like, yeah, I know it's a town, but this is getting downgraded to a location because it's silver. I wonder if I'm going to earn any more money from this nobility estate satisfaction equilibrium. Or am I taxing them at the max? I'm already taxing them at the max, so they're just going to get happy for no reason. which is nice. Okay, prestigious family request aid. Hmm. Don't want to upset my nobility. Want them happy. Like me. Happy, happy, happy. If I intervened in this war against... Who are you fighting? Oh, right. No, I don't care. Or do I care? What can I take from... I could take this from Brunswick. But they pretty much won the war anyway. Yeah, by the time we do anything, it'll be over. Plus if they just eat Lunenburg, that'd be nice. Okay. I need to stop these messages popping up. Can't figure out how. I'll do it next time one pops up. If I remember, which I've already forgotten. Look at this. We're getting manpower in Brandenburg. It's a miracle. Okay. That's death out of the way. What did they do to Lunenburg? Lunenburg still exists. Kind of. There you are. No? That's where you were. Can I join a coalition against Brunswick? It'd be great if I could. No, I can't. How's my coalition against me looking? Hansa's almost out of it. Hansa loses antagonism so slowly. So slowly. Almost annexed our vassal. Saxe-Wittenberg, which is good. Wanting to do that. Do I want to build an armory there? No. I just don't have enough rebel peasants in Brandenburg, really. Sturdy grains. Always a good thing to build. Okay. If I have the one that says either census or integration, I'm hopefully going to get it. Integration process. Nice. May have to force this through. So this is making these go much quicker. And when it finishes... Ridiculous. When it finishes, I get... Oh, that's a big... Oh. The two I didn't need. Because they're going to pass anyway. What happens if this finishes before the... Okay, let's see. Do I earn more money from these now? I don't think I do. I think the nobility just get happier. Yes, they do. They're going to just stay happier. So what happens if I finish the integration of these two areas, locations, before my parliament has finished? Which I won't do. So, oh, it's only I'm only. No, it's not a waste because I still need the 20% on this. So that's fine. It'd be nice to have got the 20% on 2 provinces in Lunenburg Heath instead, but you can't always get what you want. I will free up a cabinet member soon to do other things. I may ask for what's it called when you migration to me, steal some pops from Bohemia, etc. Pretty soon, Berlin is going to be our capital. And then we're going to have the Hussite Wars, and after that, the robber barons, and it's a never-ending pain for Brandenburg. Never-ending pain. Let's build the road down. Keep this proximity from capital going. Okay, the 100 Years' War has finished. A little bit early. Why does Flanders look like it's going to be owned by the UK? Oh, sorry, England, because it is. It belongs to England. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? But they have pushed Flanders out of a little bit of Flanders. Okay. At least France hasn't taken half of England like it did in my Iron Man game I played. But some of my first wars against France, England was like, hey, can I join? Why is Scotland... Scotland is a loyal vassal of England in 1385. Wow. That's funny. Yeah, so I ended up... They'd taken half of Kent and Sussex, some of Dorset, and in fact they'd even taken a bit of Middlesex, France, and by the time we beat them back, England wanted the Channel Islands. It's like, So I don't know if it's scripted to take these, but that's just so funny. How he decided to want a Jersey and Channel Islands. It never integrated the Pale ever, because it never conquered Scotland. Can I see? Are they integrating anything? Like when you look at me, you can see I'm integrating someone. So England, I guess, I'm not integrating anyone. And is it next month I finish integrating Saxe-Wittenberg? Let's see how it's going to affect my money. There we go. We got a lot of cores from that. Did we get any non-cores? Yes, we got some Sorbian lands still to deal with. Let's look at the infrastructure. So to Berlin, we do need a road. This way. Okay. Okay, we're actually losing money now. We are actually losing money. Let me encourage migration to Berlin. Is that the one I want to do? Or do I need to assimilate? It's always good to assimilate. Especially because I need the cores. Why do people think I'm weaker now? Nope, my cat's back. Do I want to build my first ever unit? Armored horsemen. Am I rich enough to do that? No, I'm not. Because I still need to do roads. Obviously the controls are going to drop down as our inherited land ticks down, but yeah, and we are going to get the robber barons as well. That's cheap. I don't know why. That one's so cheap. Wait. How did they become my vassal? And how long has this been going on for? Was I simply not paying attention to who my vassals were? Possibly, yes. But I would like to annex them. Group in lands. Mecklenburg. Would bring in the coalition. But it will stop. It will stop Denmark taking them. Wow, Bohemia, you've actually got troops again now. Why do you never have troops when I needing to fight Denmark? Two times are right. Anyway, how long has this been? 2 hours. I am going to take a break now. I'll probably keep going and merge this footage with another one. Wait for resources to load. I always forget this takes such a long time when you start the game back up. It's a really long time to load up. Hey, it loaded. I wonder if they've posted anything today on the EU forums. Johan was occasionally posting things. No, I just posted something Monday. Right, what was I doing? Oh, I'd got a war goal against Mecklenburg, hadn't I? Which will bring in a coalition. Who's Brunswick going after? Brunswick would join in though. I'm going to vassalize them. If we can get Goslar, that'd be great, because that's occupied by Brunswick, so I obviously can't. Okay, that's coming up a bit too. So last time these levies got wrecked. So group up everything there. Oh. Make sure everything goes together. If I accidentally fight something, let's balance this. So really, I want to get there before they do. Perfect. Which means They are attacking me in a forest. And when we vassalize them, it actually counts as a separate pool of antagonism. You have antagonism for certain things, and they're all separated out. Some are... So there's like taking land in a peace deal, vassalizing, executing captives, and dismantling forts, and they're all separate antagonisms. So I've taken a lot of land in peace deals, which means that antagonism pool is ticking down. But I do need to instead vassalize someone instead. And if I can get Goslar, that'd be great. Except I can't, because they never joined the coalition. Unless Brunswick pieces them out, and then Brunswick has that in the deal. That'd be good. Okay. I do need to go to the capital. You guys go take that for a second. I want to full occupy these. So who is Brunswick fighting? Just Goslar and the Elba Marshes. Okay. It looks like they know CB'd it. If they can piece out Goslar, that'd be great. Denmark, what are you doing? Go away. Oh no, they're gonna... Well, that just stacked wiped some of my only decent levies from over here. That's annoying. Now we can actually look what the peace deal will look like. That's not a huge amount of AE, because this is the special CB that Brandenburg gets on Pomerania. And obviously I'm splitting the AE pools. Wait, are they really marching into me? Why? Why would they do that? They hurt themselves in the confusion. Research progress. Did they piece? No, they've not pieced out Goslar. It's the only reason I'm still in this fight. It's a lot more, and this is adding to the... Who are you? You're my vassal. Huh. I think what happened was... I mean, I'd like to take Brunswick from Brunswick. And... that's it. So I think what happened was, I feel too greedy for that. feel that's much too greedy. Upper Bavaria is thinking of joining, and Strasbourg. I mean, there are no levies raised. Oh, because one's movement locked. Okay. That solidified me a little bit. As that's... Yep, and that finished off the Braunschweig thing I had. And what else did I take? I took a path to my vassal, did I? Or did I not greed that much? Nope, I did. I greeded that much. Right, let's see. That opened up no... Oh wait, opened Angvin. I can accept... No, I can tolerate them next month. Right, let's tolerate Angrian. Just tolerating and accepting all the German ones I can. I'm not bothered about the Slavic or Polish ones. Right, so I think these were actually a subject of Saxe, whatever that was, something Berg. So when I integrated them, I got access to that vassal. I would like to... Actually, first I need my antagonism to go down a little bit. So when you're annexing people, your antagonism doesn't really go down. Let's look. So, for example, like I said, take locations of peace treaties, a separate pool from subjugated a country. So ideally, you spread them out a little bit. Except I've been going too hard into the take. And even England felt that. So I'm not really going to do anything now for a while. I may have some coalitions, but I will deal with that. Yeah, so the reason I'm not integrating Rupin right now is because it would slow down my decay, and I just need it just for a little bit, just so I can get a few more of these under. Why would they two tones? Of course, my likely target coalition. Ah, they actually stayed in. And because even though this is a coalition, this is not a bad one. Let's try and get Frisia out. Oh, and maybe Trier. Why are they so... Why do they have so many units? It's because they've already got them raised. Oh, they've kind of got big. Oh, they're the ones I was trying to keep out of the coalition. Alright, who else can I try and keep out? Why am I building a castle here? That happened when I integrated them, wasn't it? Well, that's a few more people in this coalition. I mean, we should get some of these out of the coalition. This is going to need a road to build in. That's expensive. Let's try building it the opposite way around. So we can actually spread the proximity as we go. Yeah, so if I integrate these, antagonism change modifier, it does go down a lot. It doesn't go down a lot, sorry. But I think I do want them anyway. So I just need them. So I think no one else was really dropping out of the coalition just yet. Maybe Augsburg, but none of the big boys. If we can get these out, that'd be great. Oh, I just fight it. Really should have integrated Rupin before I declared the war on Mecklenburg. That would have made what we call sense. And that road to Stendal built quick. $211. Let's look at my. Yeah, so I really need the roads out here. Brunswick is getting nothing. Roads to Lundberg have done great. But I also need roads everywhere. Like, there's no point having this, actually. Free stability out of nowhere. That's what I've always wanted. Okay. Yeah, lots of these are dropping out. And then I can manage the rest. Finally, a possible government reform. What do I want? Autocracy? Is there any other choice I could possibly have made in this? Yes, there is another choice. It's called Crown Power. Royal Decree. Okay, let's look. What are my values? I don't want to go centralization right yet. Values, there it is. Okay, we are fine. We're decentralized. We are doing great for that. So I think I will. Where is it? Okay, here. I will add on Royal Decree. So the state satisfaction decay. So it's comparable to autocracy with the crown power, but the centralization is a little bit better. It's going to start making, because eventually I will need to go fully centralized, because proximity as in Germany is just not there. Right, how close am I from a new cabinet seat? I'm getting it. I'm getting it. It's happening. And then we'll be having robber barons. In fact, we're going to go for the Hussites wars soon, aren't we? Oh, actually, no, we're going to move from Berlin. That's the next thing that's happening. We're moving our capital. Sure, I will definitely 100% join this war. What is that barrier? Is it showing markets? It is. That's a weird thing to put on the that's barely any troops raised from my capital either. Oh, and now I've got Lollardy. Okay. It's like, why did you even call me? You've got this completely covered. Might as well just return home. Right, continue the road to Brunswick. 331. Okay. So where's it wanting to go? I can't quite see. Is this saying it's trying to build into that? Which is, I guess, actually is one of the expensive ones. Right, we need to start improving with Mecklenburg. Yep. Seems though they hate me. And then I also want to integrate these at some point. Yeah, they've not been my vassal because they were my vassal's vassal. That's why that happened. Why is Hesse a different colour? It's a fief from someone else. This game is so funny, this patch. Okay. So, Rupin, you'd raised your army. I'm just needing that antagonism change modifier. Rupin, you had changed. So why is the population not returning? Does that mean if you annex a subject who has their levies raised, they just vanish? And let's see. I'm fairly sure they've got one that didn't integrate. Yes. These need integrating. Or sorry, assimilating so that they will actually integrate. But it did leave us with some nice money. I'm fairly sure. Oh, maybe they didn't want to go that way. No, Berlin to Brunswick. Why is that slightly different costs? So who do I want out of this coalition? Hoya? No, I'm happy for them to get eaten. Nice, I'm happy for everyone to get eaten right now. Come on, cabinet. And also, come on, move to Berlin. See, the only danger I have is them firing the coalition because Bohemia is too exhausted from all its pointless wars to actually help. I must finish improving with them. why, because I actually do... They are one of the ones I would have actually liked to have had in a coalition so I could have fought. Make sure none of it's gone to me. I cannot afford any more aggressive expansion. Okay, Bohemia, now what have you got? Lots more non-core, non-integrated lands. Perfect. That's exactly what I thought you needed. Great, a cabinet seat. So, third cabinet. Which I have someone with good military as well. Incredible. Okay, now it's saying the correct thing, but is Berlin saying the correct thing? No, it's not, because it wants to go... It wants to go a different way. I think I can cut back on the Diplo spending now. Oh. As long as my vassals are happy. Needs for next year. Next. Need Brunswick going to Berlin rather than Brandenburg. So we're about to move the capital to Brandenburg. And then we'll also create a new market. And 17. Ooh. Okay, I'm doing this. I chose the prestige over money just for the antagonism change modifier. I can get you out. That would be nice. They are only one of the big ones, plus they're nowhere near me, so if I fight them, I don't want any of their land. France and England are fighting over Flanders. Oh gosh, France is going to take all of this by 1390, isn't it? Okay, the Berlin Road to Brunswick. So where do they want to go? Oh, they just wanted to build a road from here to here. That makes sense to me. So from 1390 we were able to get the event to move the capital to Berlin. You can do it at any time. But that's like so much money. And one thing I do not have is Brandenburg is money. I need to start building. Work my way back to Berlin. 74. Please be one that's... No, there's nothing good. Maybe that if I can make use of... Nope, I can't. So I'm wanting my land over here to have better control and proximity. Hopefully the event fires quickly. Okay, randomly I don't even know what happens if this passes. Just becomes more centralized. Which will upset my vassals a little bit, but that's fine. Better than losing stability, I think. No, I'm still thinking of like moving away from vassals, but it's not even the year 1400 yet. Okay, let's look at proximity to capital. Lots of these need fixing. Who are the Denmark and the Teutons fighting? Teutonic. Why did the Teutons not call me into this war? We are allied. It's a lady for some reason. I may have to promote Angrian just so I can accept it. Oh no, I'll get there eventually. He says ominously. All the Angrian people like, what are you talking about? Well, I just lost my cheaper bonus, so that's that gone. Not moved the capital to Berlin yet, not had the event. Let's look at RGOs. It's a town. That's duty. My town's starting to head to Berlin. All my towns need to be connected first. Free research, thank you. People are still genuinely joining this coalition against me. Good. Now, how are my kids doing? I've got one. He's rowdy, so you're going to get military. And what are my stats like? I am useless. I am not a smart person. When I Goslar survived without being annexed by someone. As if I care about religious influence. France has landed in England. This is ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. It's like, France, please don't tell me you've got control absolutely everywhere. That's still quite high. That's like comparable to me. And I'm just... and I'm right next to... yeah, gosh. What are you trying to say? Build that road to Berlin. Maybe I'll have a sand pit now. Just so I've got sand in my market. One thing I learned from my last run, when I upgraded the roads, you can run out of sand really quickly. It really caught me by surprise. Lots of Lower Saxon patriots for some reason. Is that still like the Lunenburg province I stole? I mean, liberated into my own country? Not got the event for Brandenburg. I better not have misclicked and not accepted it. I haven't been watching out for it. Okay. Build this sandpit. Lost due to control. Why is the control poor in Angermund? Oh, it's not... We need to send it. We need it quicker to Berlin. More proximity. Words. That's a long time to build. What does it require? It just takes a long time. And because he's an idiot, we're going to get bad events. Yep. In my Iron Man game, the Teutonic Order got annexed, but somehow, even though they did not exist, they were still in a coalition for me the entire game. '92. Come on, event to move the capital to Berlin. Anyone seen it? I'm going to work out in a spiral and move and connect Berlin to everything. Is Reuben a town? No, is it real? Can't believe people are still joining the coalition. I didn't even do anything. I was just like, hey. For some reason. Okay. Here is where I want to. Oh, I wanted to marry to Sweden. Why is Poland occupied by Bohemia? Please stop it, Bohemia. Oh, it's the first Bohemia Upper Bavaria War. Why didn't you tell me that? I will join you against oh, they've not called Denmark in. Fingers crossed. No, they still aren't at Denmark. I don't even want to fight Lithuania. Right, all roads lead to Berlin. I want to do this one because it's just integrated. Costs 77. So everything that I'm eventually going to have to assimilate to core will need roads to Berlin. It's 108. Obviously I need to get my cabinet free for that. I mean, I'm feeling at the stage where I don't really care if I lose this Teuton alliance eventually. 'Cause I just wanted them to fight Denmark, but I'm starting to scale up where I can just fight Denmark. I can't scale up to fight Bohemia, but I can scale up to fight Denmark pretty easily. Look, we've crossed the 1 million manpower threshold. I'm just not building... Oh, I don't want to build one there either. Places I can potentially build manpower buildings. Obviously Magdeburg has a huge population. Everything else is not great. I just didn't want to... I've got very few populations in Berlin. Poland just got... It's going to get eaten by Bohemia whole. Lots of Kashubians there. And it's another way of doing it. Click Berlin. Roads. Okay, I can have nearer things, but I'd rather concentrate on the ones that have low control first. Nice little clay pit. Feels like such a waste of money this when I should be building actual buildings. Hey! Berlin will become our new capital. Okay, we're going to go from 839 to 9. Let's calculate the proximity cost. Okay, so Magdeburg used to be 68. That's... Because it used to go from Brandenburg, but that's not good. It's actually gone up. It's gone down a lot. So that's why that's made us poorer. And actually, this has taken Brunswick completely out of range. So we're going to get nothing from Brunswick. Going to get a tiny bit of something from that. So I can potentially... What about Lüneburg? We'll get a tiny bit from Lüneburg. Okay, Stendal is on the way. Have I never built a bridge in Magdeburg? Really? Losing the capital was actually a bad thing to happen. Just that proximity cost of customers Stendal. And then if I build a bailiff, I think here, maybe here. Just build a bailiff. We'll get a tiny bit of proximity. We'll see what it looks like after we've done the bridge first, actually. I also want to build a market village in Stendal. Just for the market access, because it's where our fruit is. Please don't fully annex Poland. Bohemia. Leave something from me. Just a crumb. A tiny little crumb. Yeah, so right now I have reached my limit to the west. There's absolutely no point building anything else. If I built this to build in, what would it do? So we can just try bridges, and then obviously we can get the Poundlock Canal eventually. This coalition's fine. Look at this. Not a thing wrong with it. No, I can't afford to upset Gera because it's all the way down here and I can't get to it. Fortunately, everyone there is mostly happy apart from the Waldenesians. I really thought I built a bridge in Magdeburg. It's bizarre that I've not. Like, don't make me release any more vassals. So I can integrate these in, is it 2 years? Yep. Because they are within my, well, just at the edge of my limit to my capital. I wanted Born in the Coalition. So I was going to declare war on them whenever I next had the event. But, oh well. Yay, feast legitimacy. Okay, Magdeburg. You for sure need this bridge. What if it's going to change you from 41 to something else? Well, no, this coalition has not slowed down yet. I don't know why they've got a positive opinion of me. I think it's because of the event which gives neighbours positive opinion, and obviously I'm their neighbour. Hey, Warren joined the coalition, that's good. I want them in the coalition for as long as possible, actually. Mark, where is Mark? How did I... Oh gosh, France is expanding. Will someone not stop France, please? England, integrate something, do something, do anything. Oh yeah, I needed to change that pop-up, didn't I? Okay, university. How much is that? 309. Why would I do that? Because local cultural influence is very important. So one of the reasons I struggle to incorporate Saxon land is my cultural tradition and influence is essentially non-existent. I will keep my nobility happy. I'll get a bit of inflation rather than take that loan. I don't know why. I think it just reduces your crown power. Taking a loan. Wow, that really... I didn't realise you generated inflation that quick. Magdeburg has gone from 41 to 41. Do bridges do anything? Don't tell me they've broken bridges. Or is it because this is on a river and it's just not explaining that to me? So this is going to go from -6, and obviously the bridge in Stendhal has to populate up, but you should get there. Oh, no, no, that one didn't work. No, this is populating quickly. Stendhal. Okay. Perfect. That's the one I wanted. Ooh, no. Increase the opinion of my vassal. Sure. And which ones will I get? Oh, all of them. All of them. an entire province was going to go up by 20%. Even the town. So if Brunswick is not going to get any proximity from capital, I may as well build the bailiff. That is very expensive. I only thought they were 50. It turns out they're 155. Why is that? Should I just save up for my market? Or shall I build my first horse? Probably just wait until I actually get the correct horses. Which is 15 advances away. It's a lot of advances. I was fairly sure I got a... oh, was it a new policy? Oh, we're actually fighting alongside Denmark. That's fine. See, Brunswick may actually finish first. Because there's so many locations in this province. I think... was this a big province? That was not... who's this? Brandenburg. Actually, it was quite a big province I went and took. I didn't realise it was so big. Keep meaning to stop that pop-up, but I keep forgetting. I may build my first unit anyway. I don't want men-at-arms, but... so I just want to fight with horses. Cav early game. But I'm thinking of suppression right now. And this is not going to do much for suppression for 118,000 province. So I could put it... really, you can only make use of them in locations if I... so what I need to do is look at these. Yeah, absolutely... oh, I've got Prussians. Absolutely nothing I can do to get those past 26%. Even if I stand it on Brunswick itself. The suppression is going to be so slight. It's going to be like 2% less. Yep. I know, so the... if I built more, I probably could. My cat just came in. Now she's out the room. She went outside, but it was actually kind of cold and she didn't realise. Oh wow, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. How long have I been recording for? An hour. So it's like 3 hours I've recorded. So there's no real point having suppression unless it actually takes them above a threshold. Look at this one. It's still really super slow. May have a small rebellion at some point. Because this is going up faster than we're integrating, I think. I really need Lunenburg to get integrated. I think I'm okay for Eastphalian, so. I'm gonna have to keep building up, aren't I? Right. What to do? This needs connecting to Berlin. Because I'm fairly sure this is actually a core. It is. Nice. May as well improve it. Keep working on that spiral. Everything will lead to Berlin. How are the Teutons not winged yet? Oh, because we need to go all the way down here. Well, I'm not doing that. And I think we can now integrate. Yep. Integrate Bamberg. Oh, he has things everywhere. Some more Angrian. I may need to accept Angrian then. I wonder where it's trying to get the road to. Oh, there's not a road from here to here. Are these in the same market? Reminds me, I need to save up money. I need on my own market. I need my own market. That's what I'm meant to be saving up money for. How much is it to make a market anyway? 200? $319 to make a market. Great. Oh, actually now... Sure. Let's improve with check. Can I do that to you? Where's improved cultural opinion? Oh, there it is. Oh, it takes 50. Wow. I need to save those. Okay. No, I can't afford a royal marriage because... Is that my daughter? Yeah, because I don't have a diplomat. That's why it's looking like there's absolutely no choice. Okay, now let's marry her off. Still can't do it to Sweden. Go marry an Italian. Speaking to an Italian today. It's my mum's dance coach. They were heading out and he was talking about how he's just doing a small Christmas tomorrow. Not like it. Christmas is back home in Italy where they obviously get a big family by the fire. Hopefully I'm not pushing too far towards centralization yet. No, it's still going to decentralization, but eventually we can start it ticking the other way. This is why you should be releasing vassals and integrating them for the first 100 years, because these cabinet slots are just being useless. Oh, I don't want colour in. Where is the coalition against Brandenburg? Yeah, they're never going to leave. Goslar actually doesn't feel that bad right now against me. Don't know why Mainz is so upset. So Bavaria has 0 antagonism towards me. So why are you in this coalition? Was I looking at the coalition against Hungary? So do they automatically drop out when they go to 30? Let's look at Kamin in a few years. I hate how this fluctuates so much. Okay, Utrecht. You've gone under the threshold. Are you still in the coalition against me? We'll give you a year. I mean, you've expanded enough yourself. Oh, France, stop doing this. Why can't I join it? If I just improve with you, and then you disband it, that should disband it with some not rejoining. Wow, people are still joining. Whoa. 2 tons. Look at you. I had to sacrifice the clergy for some prestige. Oh no. France, just stop it. Take Antwerp. What's France doing? What's France doing? Stop it. You stop that. Like, France, can I improve with you, please? I mean, they should surely love me soon. Oh, Denmark's got a huge army still. The Danish army's just getting larger and larger. Sacrifice stability for... Am I spending a lot on stability? I am. Take that down. Save me some actual money. About to do this market. I mean, I do approve of France fighting Bohemia. But it Remember, it is the age of absolutism where I get my first military bonus as Brandenburg. And it's not going to be to the age of discovery in like 1437? Or when does the age start? Yeah, 1437, where I'm going to start choosing military techs. Close to creating the Berlin market. France is just so overpowered. It's not that they're overpowered, it's just that they are so aggressive. And, like, what reason does France have to conquer anything right now? What reason does France have to conquer any of this? Proximity to capital is getting nothing. Barely any control anywhere. But then, obviously, I've got some things without control either, so... it shows you what I know. Why is Brandenburg, my vassal, occupied by Denmark? I mean, about to annex them. What is going to happen now? I do not know. This breaks the game. I generally do not know what's going to happen right now. Oops. Need a cabinet member. That's more cores than I thought. That one. This one. This one. Oh, and this one. That is a lot more cores than I thought. And then what happens? Do they return to... province starving? It's in the coal market. Not for long, because it's time for me to create the Berlin market and get no money because I don't know how to do markets. That's why I'm putting it off. Oh, I was going to say that's my estate, but it was the estate of my vassal that I integrated. That's finally done it. Someone needs to take Denmark out. Okay, let's see how much money I lose on this market in Berlin. For some reason I thought it had 15 days left, but it was 50. We are so comparable to them. How do you see like the military stats of a country? Oh, they've built forts. And they've raised the levies anyway. So this shouldn't be a core, no, because the AI doesn't culture convert for some reason. So none of this is Danish. Well, a little bit is. But every time they raise that up, so it's not making them stronger. But then I can't integrate anything else right now. Let's look at this market. And now we've moved the capital. Prestige for the ADK. Now we have moved the capital. I can start doing royal gardens, royal courts, chancellery. In fact, what does chancellery do actually? Efficiency of our cabinet. Yes, I do want the chancellery. Chancery, not chancellery. That's 123. Okay, let's have a look. 3, 2, 1. Okay, got a new market. We've earned some money, but let's look at the trades. It's kind of comparable, but... And a lot of this is just not going to be in our market because... Actually, let me just check. We took a lot of stuff. Did they all have temples? The most important building in the game. You didn't. Okay. What about places? I still need to do the chancery. Okay, our market's kind of evening itself out a little bit. What does marketplace give me? Proper simulation speed, obviously that's fantastic. Trade advantage, obviously fantastic. Market access, really good. We've still got really good market access, but then again, this is in Lübeck. Berlin doesn't stretch that far. Again, hammered in by the Lübeck market still. Right, what do I intend to do? I need the special buildings built. The chancery. That's what I should be building over anything. And then I can go for the tech where you can build 2 chanceries. Imagine that too. I'm all for people losing lots of people in wars. As long as it's not me. And then we're pretty much going to have the Robber Barons event soon. Surprised we not had the Denmark, what did you do? Aha. Who did they hate? Oh, Bohemia. But Denmark. I don't like the fact that Sweden have... that Sweden don't like Bohemia. I do like the fact that Bohemia is getting destroyed by France right now, without me being called in. I don't like the fact they've not done the Hussite Wars. Let me save this game. How long are we going for now? 1 hour 35. Okay, time to build the Chancery. Oh, and the market warehouses. And I can't afford the Chancery. This is the bit where you queue up lots of things in Berlin. I don't care about the cabinet member. I really needed to get the Chancery building, because it takes so long. Why do we have so poor fruit in our market? Did I build a market village? I have. You have access to our land. Oh, we were so close on the gold for that, just a few decimal places away, to hire someone for a month. Could have taken a loan. People are still joining coalitions against me. It's like, get with the times. It's Valentine's Day, 39.9. You should be making love, not war. But France, no, no, no. Attacking my loyal ally who I'm never gonna betray, Bohemia. Look how small I am still. Look how small I am. What I'm lacking size, I make up for in nothing. Why are smaller locations? Salzwedel. Depopulating. I do want the university here, which is 200. That's 300. I really want that university. I prefer quality. Or I would do if this was later in the game, and I keep forgetting it's only $13.99. Look at France running around, woo! Stuck to wipe a little Bohemian. Go on, Bohemia, run away. Bohemia's bravely running away. Woo! Oh no, they got caught. Can't believe Limburg is sending troops to fight Bohemia. At the gates of Prague, wherever Prague is. At the gates of Prague. Near enough. Bohemia, did you just win that battle against France? Are these your... No, there were some regulars there. I can't really see in this one. Just peasant levies, footmen levy. Did you stand your ground in Woodland with your regulars and win the day. Don't want people rivaling me. I'm not even doing anything. Just sat here, watching my antagonism drop down very slowly, because I'm a very cautious player. And my big brother Bohemia is getting beaten up by France. Another parliament has gone by. Maybe increased ties to neighbours make people... What does diplomatic reputation do? Just trust? Who sponsor a university? For cheap. Plus, it'll give me research progress while we're doing this. I mean, I don't think we're going to get it to pass, but... A tax exemption for 5 years? No. We'll see what we get through the... throughout the Parliament session. I missed what that Denmark army was comprised of. Okay, legislative efficiency. That reduces our antagonism generation. Comes in really handy right now. Pop promotion speed is going to be good when I get that. In fact, what we are actually researching now? Banking. You just need... Banking is the first thing on the banking thing. You have to research that, even though absolutely nothing that I want in it. Ah, there it is. Oh no, they've got a regular cavalry. A horseman. And they've recruited a footman. What did I recruit? An armoured horseman. Mine are armoured. Oh yeah, I'm trying to get down to Poundlock Canal, aren't I? And max literacy. So I need to save my money, because even if this passes, it will cost money for us to build this university. Yes! Now just hold on. Hold on for 20 days. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're building a university, and we got it kind of cheap, and we got to do the parliament, which gave me research progress quicker, but a little bit. Where's Calb? I'd rather upset the commoners than the nobility. I mean, Calb doesn't generate much. So the reason I wanted the development on Calb rather than Magdeburg is that I've got the... I can't even find where my development is. Yeah, I've got the urban development grants, which is giving me a ticking development in all my urban areas. Obviously, Magdeburg is eventually going to get more development just naturally, whereas Kalb is going to lag behind like all the rural places will. River flowing through Krantz. I did not realise that. Okay, we've almost built the Chancery in Berlin. Unfortunately, I gave a tax break to the burgers. What do I want next? Either a market warehouse. Sergeantry. Look, our population of Berlin is barely growing. Or do I want to go for the roll? I think I want the roll court. Just for the efficiency of our cabinet. That's just 2%, but it makes a difference. I think. I don't know. Yep, we'll get a few percentage points efficiency of cabinets, which will make things like integration go quicker. Simulation, everything. So, what was that? The Royal Gardens or the opposite one? The Royal Court. Because the court's an opposite of a garden, obviously. So I think I'm going to get away without this rebellion, which is nice. Alright, how much for the Royal Court? Get that queued up directly after the Chancery. It's all working out perfectly. Look at that. As if I planned it, which I did not. So where does it say cabinet efficiency? It really doesn't. Has to improve. Why do I improve with? It looks like Bohemia is no longer at war with France. France was going for Brabant, so let's look at France. Oh gosh, France, what have you done? You've gone and made a mess. And most of this is core land because they've been using vassals that they started with. It's not fair, I tell you. Oh, we're gonna get our crown power. Okay, I don't need to change that just yet. So I'm trying to boost crown power in building right now. I've reached that stage. Do I need to build fruit here? I'm asking you, Stendhal, do you need fruit? Because Berlin really needs fruit for some reason. And also sturdy grains. I thought that was one thing I'd had a lot of. Look how sturdy those grains are on the map. Ooh. Volgast is trading to Paris. Some gold. Nice. And that's going to speed up the conquered town. Because when you do an integration, it kind of dilutes it around your country. Around the province, sorry. So that's... And towns and cities obviously take longer to integrate. But look, we're actually got a positive against Eastphalian compare that to Saxon. There. I think Magdeburg is going to need more scriptoriums. And I think they're good at making paper because they have lumber. They do. I've gone back to quantity for this age rather than quality. I need bigger levies right now. Bigger, stronger, faster. Our first university. You get an event where this changes its name and becomes Education Elites. Perfect, because we've got a university. What do I want? Education of mixed institutions. Number of artists, max literacy, nobles and burghers. Education of the court. That sounds nice. Efficiency of our cabinet. Open institutions sounds good. I think I'll do education of the court. If I ever change that at some point, I will do. So, do I count as a noble, or do I not? Cabinet. See, I like aristocracy because it gives me discipline. That's all I care about. Why is this the capital and not Magdeburg? Why you, not you? I'm asking you a question. Alright, so I now need to save up for the sergeantry, for the local crown power in the capital. Oh, it's kind of cheap actually. I thought it was going to be another 100 and something. I want to know if these are actually going to go up. Cabinet efficiency, because I don't know what it does. And why is this not changing yet? Oh, it's... wow, it's really slow. Oh, do you have to wait a month before it starts ticking up? That's silly. Now, I have, on my last run, suddenly decided to buy lots of scriptoriums, only to realise that, okay, it's gone up 1.69, so I think as this as this gets implemented, we are getting cabinet efficiency. So I think it does slightly work. Wait, did I click the wrong fingers? So, what do I want to do? Could just do it so I can accept Angrian. Just need to do it like for a month. So we're really up against it with our accepted cultures. Oh, so close on accepting Angrian then. Yeah, Scriptorium we can't build because I guess we've run out of paper. No, no, we've not. Oh, just over the accepted cultures. If we untolerate Palabian, and integrate it. So I'm gonna have to, they will be annoyed. But I don't see the need to tolerate Palabians. Right. So back to assimilate pops into our culture. This time it's going to be Brandenburgish. Where do we have to do it? Here? Where's all the Palabians? Yeah, there's lots over here. Still in my own area. So that means if I'm incorporating this, then I continuously need to upgrade the roads to it. And one trick is to put your army on here, because assimilation works via control. Control also is affected by your satisfaction, but you also get friendly armies. So if you're trying to assimilate somewhere, increase the control, put an army there to reduce, or to increase satisfaction, should I say. It'll go slightly quicker. Obviously the control is dropping now because we removed Palabians. So this is why is Bourbon okay? I don't have to do it right away, but that is what I'm aiming for, is to go against Gustro. May have to darn Sweden. It's that coalition, isn't it? It's not me, it's them. They just don't see me the way I deserve to be seen. This normal winter is just hurting my soldiers. Right, that will increase control via proximity, which will make this all go slightly quicker. Leave that. Let's see what happens with the Hussite wars. Where are they building this to? Are they building it to me? No, they built it to that. That was not as exciting. Real close on some of these sections. I don't know why the Angrians are so angry, since I've now accepted their culture. Lose legitimacy, but gain 50 development. 50 development? Why would I? Well, 0.50. 0.5, should I say. It's like, why wouldn't you ever do that? Nervously staring at some of these integrations, whether they're going to beat... Whether we're going to beat these rebels. We should do. Okay, and now you need to build a building. God, it's so expensive. Yeah, could be building so much more interesting things than these roads. Oops, what did I click? I built a gravel road there, okay. Could have taken that back, but whatever. Wow, did they actually build a settlement? Are they that depopulated? Can I build settlements? I hope not. No, good, I'm not that poor. That's funny. Sergeant is almost finished in Berlin, so I need the next thing on the Berlin queue, which is going to be the Royal Guard for the monthly diplomats. Or do I need something else that can be built? You can build universities in towns. I thought you could only build them in cities. What else can I build in Berlin? Still possibly near the granary. Why do we have no lumber in the Berlin market? Will someone please tell me why we have no lumber in the Berlin market? Oh, that's a shame. Still didn't reach all these things we've been building. I do need to build a bailey, don't I? Bailiff. Okay. Proximity is good. Market is really good. Let's improve the lumber. Do Jericho as well, because that's got really good market access for Berlin. And that'll help me with my problem where I can't seem to get any lumber for whatever reason. Okay. Who wants to marry? No one wants to marry. Seriously. How about you? You hate me. I think you're in your coalition against me. Silly Volgast. Let's see. How many vassals do I have now? I've not really paid attention. Oh, I've got 2. I only got 2. Bohemia is still at war. Bohemia, will you stop being at war? Seriously now. It was funny the first time. But I had to wait 25 years to get that event against Gustra again. Whatever I waited. Yeah, what I was saying was some of these should be finishing soon. And then hopefully... Where are the Angrian Patriots? Down there. How are you? You're coming along much quicker. And how do I see my rebels? Palabians are barely ticking up. That's fine. Though there is still a lot more Palabian than I expected. It's only in the unintegrated areas. Other than that, they don't care. I need to build something in Berlin. Full garden, just for the monthly prestige. Because prestige means antagonism reduction. I'm still going to take a loan. I just wanted to get by without a loan. At least promotion speed is happening quicker. Because you really need that speed. And it's only a small loan. Paid off soon. How are we looking like here? Yeah, the Palabians are getting reduced down, assimilated into Brandenburgish. That's what I want to see. The towns, the rural settlements should be finishing soon. In Lunenburg Heath. Pay the loans because I always forget if I don't do them right away. There's lots of people out of that coalition. People will still join it. Okay, we've got lots of cores on Lundberg now. Surely people should start getting happy here. Yeah. Apart from the Palabians. In fact, if I move this here, let's look at the Lower Saxons. No, I can't get them to leave. And the good thing about assimilating into my own culture is I get bigger levies. Oop, thought the game was going to crash then. Been going 2 hours. They've rejoined the coalition. It's ridiculous. Got the pop promotion speed. Look at that money, thank you. I was... See, it's one of the good reasons about having happy estates. They give you things for free. And then I can build things. Magdeburg, how are you doing? Income. Paper's very expensive. Let's build some paper in Magdeburg. Aha. I believe... Was that the end of one of the rebels? People... Rebels. Yep, we've now got... I know they're still there, but they will quickly drop out. It was close. I was considering changing one of the cabinet actions. Goslar, how can you rival me? Okay, I've integrated here, so we're going to assimilate pops into our culture. Brandenburgish, but we're actually going to do it in Mittelmark because we still have a non-core location in our capital province. It's mostly Greater Polish, but that's fine. Because I don't think there's actually a Greater Polish tag anymore, is there? Because the Polish vassal starts as Greater Polish, and if that's long gone, then our cultural influence is going to be very high. If our cultural influence is high, it means we get to do assimilation and crawling things quicker. I'm going to build another armoured horseman. Huh. Apparently I had an armory down here. And then Berlin. Let's look at the roads. What can I build a road to? Cheaper road to you? Sure. Oh. I didn't need to do that. That's not even in my territory. Okay, we've finally finished coring Lüneburg. Which means we can now assimilate Brandenburgish. Why do I want to do it? Do I have some non-cores down there? I do. So that's why I wanted the road to Berlin. That's 240, that's expensive. Oh, we have a cabinet. No, we have a Landtag. Conduct a census. Just so I can get some population growth. So all this does is increases my population growth slightly, but I need it. Oh, thanks Berlin for nothing. Change policy. I don't want to buy tradition. I wonder where the commoners' insurgents are. Still over here. That's because they're Palabians. And there's nothing I can do to fix them. Ever. So really, I should be assimilating here. Mainly because I don't have the roads down to Spremberg yet. It's so expensive. Look at them and they're ridiculously overpowered. Economy, Denmark. Trade range. I don't even know what trade range does. So how much is Guben to... That's 140. That's the expensive one for some reason. What do I build? Things that are going to make me money. Do I have, like, windmills and stuff? Oh, I can actually build a stone quarry. No, I can't because it's not in my... It's in the Lübeck trade node. And the Lübeck trade node is just going to keep dominating until I build Berlin up. Which means more marketplaces, more market warehouse. It's 155. Yeah, I need to do that next. Stop coalitioning with me. I'm not even doing anything. They're just jealous. How awesome I am. And my amazing population growth we just had. Building rights to the burgers. I do want the burgers to have building rights. Because it's costing so much to do anything. But I've barely been getting enough crown power. Like, I've only just got crown power that's above the threshold. So, I can't right now, I'm sorry. Paid off my loans, didn't I? I did. I can't believe there's 20,000 Palladians over there. They're everywhere, those Palladians. That's 20,000 pops that aren't Brandenburgish, doing Brandenburgish things, like fighting in my armies, paying taxes on time. What do I want to do here? It was the market warehouse, which I still can't afford. I've got 2 months to afford it if I want to keep this Berlin queue going. And look at that, it's going to be a trade advantage and everything. It's going to be fantastic. Oh, I can build 2 market warehouses. Okay, I'll have to build both of them. Let's get the Poundlock Canal anyway. Does this have to be a city, or can you build it in towns? It has to be cities. Okay, it's not as good as I thought it was going to be. I can canonize someone. Who do I want to canonize? Wilhelm the Mad? Absolutely. How could I not? Right, Berlin, let's see. How do we get trade advantage in my own market? Wheat. You're in my market. Build windmills and stuff in you. I can. At least my market is actually building or maintaining its supply of lumber now. And 37 to queue that up for the next one. So I want both market warehouses in Berlin for the trade advantage and trade capacity. Oh, trade capacity, nice. communist insurgents are starting to go down. Whoa. I guess I want to go for quantity right now while we're still relying on levies. So tough waiting until 1490 to have your capital in Berlin, because you can build things in Brandenburg, but it's just money wasted. Like building the chancery there and things. Hey, we've now got a core in our own province. That's because here's how cores work. You need an outright majority. Actually, no, yes. So, combined, all your accepted cultures need to form a plurality, I think. Yeah, just a plural. Well, obviously that will make it a majority if they're all accepted. And then you start getting the 100% bonus, or 50% bonus, at 50% for your core culture, not any other cultures. So I still need to get Brandenburgish to at least 50% here. Okay, let's turn off that window. And pretty soon we're going to have the Robber Barons event. I was expecting it by now. I want yet another horseman. Look at him sat there. And you never pay attention, but these buttons at the top, this recruits at normal speed, and this recruits them. It takes longer, but they have more experience. So it's like, well, if you're not in a rush, then always select that. Yeah, I can't afford too many more buildings, because I don't want to build more armories. Why does the rural blacksmith struggle? We just don't have much iron. But I thought we had bog smelters. Oh, we've only got one bog smelter. And coal is expensive. If we build... Did I not build one? A charcoal kiln. Okay, we need to build a charcoal kiln in Angermund. To make our bog irons more profitable. Which will then allow our market villagers to produce things with iron. Because I think our only iron is... Do we even have one? Or is it... No, we don't start with iron. That's in Volgast. Will they allow us to build in them? I think they will. And that is in our market. Shall I just build that there in Volgast? Because they'll have got better proximity and stuff from it to me, won't they? Maritime presence. What a great tech. I really need that right now. For some reason, my diplomats don't seem to be moving at all. I'm very confused. Why is this not going higher? Because we've got a maximum of 177. Ha 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 ha. Month 1 is that. Wait for the month tick. Declare war. But that is for another time, because I've been 2.5 hours. Okay. I think that's it for this video. I'll merge these together and post that. But I've got to 1407. That's pretty good going for me. It's only taken, what, 9 hours, 10 hours, 9 hours maybe? That's fine. So I think next time I may go for Denmark, or I may try and attack into... I don't know why I'm circling with the mouse. You can't see the mouse on the screen. I was pointing... I'm still circling with the mouse again. Anyway, I meant to say that I was going to attack possibly west into Lundberg and stuff again, but I don't think I will. Because this coalition is just slightly too high. Right, that's it.